Hello, friends. How are we doing on this Thursday? It is a gorgeous day here. It's beautiful. And I'm ready to finish my last book of May. That is my goal for today, is to finish my last book. We'll see what happens, because I also really should get some filming done at some point today and also some adulting done. So that's a lot to kind of put into one afternoon and evening, but I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try and get as much done as humanly possible. If not, I can finish it tomorrow. It's fine. There's still 2 days left of May, but I would love to finish, and that is Sunbringer. I'm loving this book. I'm having a great time. I'm sad it's taking so long to get it done. It's just been one of those reads where it's a buddy read, and none of my buddies were going any faster than me, so I didn't feel like I needed to prioritize it because we're all trying to shove it in amongst so many other reads. And also, I had so many books that I needed to finish more expediently than this one. So here we are. I still haven't finished it. I'm loving it, but I still haven't finished it, and I need to finish it. I think I only have 100 pages left. I think I have exactly 100 pages left. Trying to see how many pages are in this without, spoiling something. I have 101 pages left of Sunbringer. So in theory, we'll finish this. We're going to be here for 7 hours. So between filming and reading, I should be able to get a good portion of my to-do list and reading done. 7 hours of sprints. If we stay productive, we'll get a good amount done. So if you are new to Thursday Sprints, hello. We are going to be here for 7 hours. I do 7 hours of reading sprints every single Thursday, and then I teleport you off to Nicole for some more sprints over there at the end. So you will just have to sit here, and the stream will take you there automatically. But we are going to dive in. We're going to get started. Let me know what you're up to, because that's what I'm up to. And we're going to jump into the chat. First, I have to scroll up to the top of it and also turn off my sound on my phone so that doesn't drive all of you crazy. Hello, Vanessa. How are you? I'll be at work when you go live. I hope you have a good day at work, but we'll be here to hang out when I'm done. And thank you so much for pulling me up. Hello, Beatrice, here early, trying to edit my video for Sunday. Very excited for the weekend. Same. I cannot believe that Saturday is the start of June. It's the start of TAR. What? We also have the live show here on Saturday before TAR kickoff sprints will be done in time for us to head off for those for Heartless. So if you haven't read Heartless and want to join us, you still have a couple days to get that done as well. Hello, Kelly. Hello, Kellen. I saw that you finished Mistborn. That's so exciting. Now hope to finish Red Rising before June. Anne's here, 50 pages left in a book, eager to finish. Then I'm going to start The Berry Pickers. Ooh, I wonder what that is. I'm trying to think of what genre that would be, because I like to play that game of what genre that is. And for some reason, it's either general fiction, or for some reason, I'm like, is it a cozy? I don't know why it's giving me cozy vibes, but it is. It's probably not, but for some reason it is. Setting up my new desk and rehooking up my computer started at 4:30 a.m. and I still need to build a bookcase. Oh, you are getting a lot of redecorating and building done. Well, I hope they do not collapse, but I also would not be very good at building bookcases. Hi, Glenda. Still working on Daughter of Mine. Later on, I'll switch to All We're Promised by Ashton Lattimore. Where are you in Daughter of Mine? I think you said on Tuesday, why I remember this. My brain remembers the oddest things, that you were on, I think, chapter 16. Why does my brain remember that? But other things, my brain, things that I'm supposed to do in 10 minutes, my brain doesn't remember. Who knows? Hello, Tia. How are you? Hi, Quinny. Trying to finish Hopeless by Elsie Silver today. How are you liking this one? I'm excited to get to this one in a couple of months. I'm still a couple of months away from Hopeless, but I'm heading in that direction. Laura, I'm so sorry that you and your household are sick. I saw this on, I think it was your community post that you posted about this. I hope you all heal up really quickly. But thank you for popping in and saying hi, but I hope you feel better soon. And Coda is here. Hello, Coda. What are you up to today? Hi to Neil, and Rainy's also here. So glad I can always make these now. I love that you are now on summer vacation. Like, that's so lovely. How many books do you still have to finish before the end of the month? Let us know. I'll be here for the first sprint, then in and out for the next 2 in between doctor's appointments, trying to finish up Crown of Feathers by the end of tomorrow. I have faith in you. We can get these books finished, y'all. We got this. 61% into When the Moon Hatched. Been reading a lot this morning. Feeling ready to finish it today. Nice. That's a chunky one. Good day to get it done because we got all day sprints. Hello, Lexi. I'm at lunch for exactly an hour at 66% of When the Moon Hatched. You and Rainy are very close to each other on those percentages. Have under 600 pages now to clear my shelf before Tar. You can do 600 pages in 2 days. I have full faith in you. Trying to finish my last book as well. I feel like we're all in that state of either like trying to finish a book or kind of done all our books and just kind of waiting. Because we're like, do we start anything? What do we do? You know, that vibe, that feeling. Have no hope in finishing any books, and June is going to be busy. Started the audio for the first Wheel of Time book. Ooh, I'm so excited to have you join us for Wheel of Time. I've given up on book 4, not in total. I'm going to continue it in June, but given up on trying to get it done in May. I'm going to float it into June. It's just not going to happen. There's much too much book left. I'm not even halfway through, but it's starting to pick up, which is good. The first 3 were very good. This 4th book dragged a lot at the beginning, but we're getting there now. Also need to watch the first Bones episode for tonight. I'll be late from circus. Yes, I don't even know what episodes we're on. I meant to post that in the Discord before I went live, and I forgot. So I need to do that. I should write that down. Actually, I'm just going to star this comment. That'll remind me. That'll remind me to post that. Because I have no idea. I feel like it's 16 and 17. No, we'd end on an even number. 17 and 18? 15 and 16? One of those two. Hi, Bree. How are you? Ooh, sleeping for an hour and a half, which she hasn't done in ages. Swim tuckered her out. Don't we just love a long nap? Oh, those are the best. Seriously, you all are very close to each other. Hi, Kelsey. Had an exhausting day yesterday and today figuring out insurance stuff for the accident, which is still ongoing. Oh, I hate insurance and all those things. It's just so stressful. And also they make it so difficult, like so unnecessarily difficult. So my reading is lacking, but I hope to finish at least half of my current reads. Which one are you like prioritizing? We jinxed you. Sorry, Rainy. We jinxed you. Hi, Denise. Reading. Sorry. No, the Dutch House. That's where it is. I was like, everyone. I saw your everyone, and my brain went to everyone in my family has killed someone, and my brain got stuck there, even though I knew that wasn't what it was saying. But my brain went there. On page 146 of 337 of the Dutch House. Really good so far. Want to finish it today. You've got this. Hello, Alicia, just joining, hoping to finish Twisted Games today. We're all just going to be here. We're going to rally around each other and get these done. Hi, Ro. Decided to pick up The Twisted Dead by Darcy Coate, short audiobook to finish the month with. Very nice. Ooh, do you need help? We can definitely help you if you want to give us a couple of options, because sometimes I need someone to pick my books too, because I'm not great at making decisions. Saturday, it's my first Lisbon Book Fair day. Very excited about it. That sounds so fun. I hope you're vlogging this book fair because I'd love to see it. Excited about Amazing Readathon. Go General Fiction. Well, welcome to all teams. Obviously, I am partial to Team Sci-Fi, but all teams are welcome here for the sprints and anything really. We are all here to support each other. Hello, ML. Reading On What Grounds? A cozy coffee mystery. I love that. I love the title. That's what I love about cozies. They have the best titles. Eager to finish is giving smut vibes. Coda. Hello, trying to finish Castle in the Air by Diana Wayne Jones before Tar, where I'll be focusing on sci-fi. Very exciting. How did I remember this? Like, I don't even know. But yet I couldn't remember to put a link 10 minutes after I knew that I had to do it. Hi, Leandra. How are you? Still have to finish When the Moon Hatched, Binding 13, and Heartless Hunger. 900 pages in 2 days. I think you can do it because you are a fast audiobook listener. I have faith in you. I have faith. Hi, Stacy. Finished up Butcher and Blackbird. Didn't read anything yesterday, but I have less than 200 pages left, which is definitely doable between today and tomorrow. Absolutely. If anyone else in the house at the moment, but I'm cleaned up, nurse duty. Oh, that's hard too, though. That's hard too, for sure. Interested to hear your thoughts on Berry Pickers once you get in. Thinking of reading that one. Hello, Paula. Just finished dinner. How is everyone? I'm doing well. How are you? 7 books still on my TBR for the month. Oh, Laura, 7 might be a bit large, especially since I know your family has the plague. But, you know, I wish you all the best for sure. Hi, Rye. How are you? Feel a little bit like it's the last week of school and we're all just starting summer vacations, so we can't focus on anything. It's so true. That is that feeling like once we're done, but like we're also trying to finish things, but kind of like excited about what's coming. So it's making it even harder to finish the things. I feel you on that. Audiobook is the only way I could get through it. I have too much to do for books that chunky. Oh, yeah. I could not read Wheel of Time without the audiobook. That would not have happened. Honestly, I read very few books without the audiobook at this point. Reading with my eyes is a very rare thing. Anxiously waiting patiently for the first prompt to drop to start Amazing Readathon. I'm so excited. I have no idea when it's coming, y'all. Like, other than tomorrow. But like, other than that, I have no idea. The Berry Pickers by Amanda Peters. Oh, isn't it Ditch's Mystery? Well, I wasn't too far off then about it being a mystery because I said a cozy mystery. So, you know, a little bit not cozy, but obviously still, you know, mystery. I was close. Started rewatching Psych. So when my rewatch of Criminal Minds gets too intense, I could just switch it up. Oh, I love Criminal Minds. I really do. Prioritizing There Are 3 Women and 4 Men because I'm at 50% now. So if I finish that, I'll be happy. But I can also finish Beach Read 2. That would be ideal. You were enjoying this the other night on Sprints, the 3 Women and 4 Men book. I remember. Are you still enjoying it? Hello. Team Spooky in the house. And Leandra, a co-host for Team Spooky, very happy with her stabby ghosts. Just got pics from grandma's. Lincoln is visiting and his aunt came with her pet snake and it's in his lap. I couldn't do it, but I'm sure Lincoln. I'm sure Lincoln is having a fabulous time. I wouldn't be having a fabulous time with a snake, but I'm sure he is. I finished the book I was reading. Now I'm camped out in the Discord for Tar. What's happening? Breeze in the comments, y'all. Don't tempt her to start chaos now. Because did everyone see that hint yesterday? I had some ideas about that. I had some ideas. Ooh, I did not know this. I honestly didn't know this was being made into a movie because we all know I'm not. I don't keep up on TV and movies at all. I'm not good at it. Not even a little bit. But I did not know that. During the open chatty bit, I've continued reading and I'm at 70% now of When the Moon Hatched. We know what I mean. I know 3.5 speed is not something that I could personally listen to an audiobook at, but Rainy can, and I'm amazed. Especially because I know your family has the plague. Yeah, it makes reading difficult. Some books is hard when your family is ill. But before we continue, hold on, let me star the comment and remove the overlay because we have friends. Friends have arrived, everyone. Hello. How are you? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
What the hell? Hold on.
I don't think you can hear me though. That's my guess.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Sounds good. Hold on, everyone. Technical difficulties. We will just continue on with the comments. 4 books left of the TBR Twisted Games, The Dabbler's Guide to Witchcraft, The Modern Witchcraft Book of Astrology, and Court of the Vampire Queen. I feel like Court of the Vampire Queen is the book that Brie really liked. I could be thinking wrongly. So I'm going to say maybe start with that one if you want, options. But also, I feel like you can get all 4 done. I have faith in you, Alicia. Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Actually, when I said I'm going to come out and come back in, then
you heard me.
And of course, like I clicked the button too quick, so I was like, "Well, okay, it's fine." It tried to connect to my AirPods, so I need to look at the computer settings and figure out why it's doing that again because I had turned that off.
Fair. Also, hello.
How
are you?
I'm great. Also, I do have a shirt on. Okay, thank you. I know. I realized in the camera it looks like
it looks like you don't.
I do have a shirt on.
I kissed her. That's why I kissed her right there.
Okay, but
I'm gonna kiss her when she's not living with us.
I know. I mean, I'm good. We just came back from story time. That's my library.
Nice.
So, go eat your cereal, dude.
Are you trying to get any reading done today or finishing up anything for the month or what's your plans?
My plans are I need to find an audiobook so I can clean this room.
Nice. I also need to get some.
That's my plans. Also, what audiobook? Your guess is as good as mine.
You'll figure it out.
So I'll probably just
with your heart.
I'll probably just look through good old Libby or Audible. I might not do Libby right now because I did stock everything up for the Amazing Rated.
Oh, yes.
And I went to the library yesterday and I took my camera and then proceeded to not film anything. Like I was like, oh, I'll film like a little, like come to the library with me. It lived in my bag the entire time.
I mean, we all do that. It's fine.
But I also could listen to the audio for Magnolia Park's Long Way Home.
Ooh. But are you ready? Here's my concern with this. Yes. Because that book is going to put you in a book slump.
And this is why I've been very slow with it. Like I started it because I needed something to like read, you know? But I know what Daisy Hates did not do this, but Magnolia Parks made it so I didn't read for like 2 weeks.
You went through it.
And I don't have time for that.
You don't have time for that. That's my concern. Knowing what the first book did.
I've already highlighted so much stuff. Like I've been updating Rainey and Kelsey because I was like, do you guys want updates on this book? They were like, absolutely. I've already highlighted so much stuff that I'm like, this book is going to destroy me.
That's what I mean. So, this is not the time for that. 2 days before Tar, we don't have time for that.
Absolutely not.
We don't have time.
No, I probably will just find something fluffy. I don't know what. I guess I could finish Air of Fire. That won't put me into a slump.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I don't really care about Air of Fire, and be honest.
And they both have finished, so like that would be a good idea.
Yeah, I'm behind because I just don't care.
I want to finish the series. Neither of them did either, from what I got from the conversation I had.
I think Rainey gave it 3.5, and I think Kels gave it like 3.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting at like a 3, and we know that I don't really give ratings that low. So, it's a 7-book series. So this book just has middle books.
It's setting up for all the things. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, Lincoln cannot have a pet snake. No. Remember what happened with the spider? We do not need a snake situation. No. Finish Royal Blood. Nice. You'll definitely get that done. Your one book, you can handle it. I've got faith in everyone. I'm the hype person today, hyping everybody up to finish their books. That's our job today, Neva, is to hype up everybody. There was a hint yesterday. Please tell me that happened yesterday and I haven't lost my dear sweet mind, but I'm pretty sure it was yesterday that Bree put a hint to the first prompt in general chat. I'm going to go with general chat. I could be wrong of where it was, but that's what I think. Loki has arrived, bring out the chaos. Hi, Margaret. How are you? Only 3.5 if I immersion. If not, I'm at 2.6. Still, both are very impressive. Editing, lovely. Good luck. I wish I could send help, but I can send luck. And then here's where Neva showed up, because it's all the Nevas. Hello to Neva. Hello to Neva. Neva, my heart is gone and I am hollow.
Oh, Leandra. I feel like I haven't seen Leandra in like years. Leandra, we need to sprint together. We need to find a
My
time.
heart returns. I feel like during TAR, y'all will sprint a ton together.
I hope, because I just feel like I haven't seen Leandra in just years.
This, Leandra, what did Neva do to you?
Disappeared.
Wait, book related.
You gonna read Priest?
I love how we fully understood, but I can understand why the comments are like, I don't understand this backstory.
I won't.
Okay.
Just remember what page I'm on.
Okay.
I've had that happen with my brother during TAR. Oh, that must be for the sound.
Oh, during D&D. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's what Leandra's talking about. Is it I couldn't hear anybody, but everybody could hear me.
Everyone, I'm just gonna put this comment on the screen
You're welcome.
because that eye emoji says a lot, when Bree's using it.
Do you want to come say hi to Brittany?
There you are. I think we're all just in the craziest of moods because it's like the end of the month, but like TAR's about to start. We're just all like in a mood of just like, what is happening to all of us?
It's just the last 2 days of the month.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We're just gearing up. Here we go.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hello, Ari. How are you? Did you find the library? That's good. Good.
All right, go sit down. I'll let you start the movie in a second.
Hi, Emily. Just going to finish. It happened one summer today. Getting ready for TAR Team Spooky. This is a throwback, y'all. This is a throwback. This is a throwback comment. And that is kind of the mood we're in today, to be honest. We're all just kind of giggly. And
It's okay.
We're getting ready for chaos next month. And that's where we are.
Rainy, you have to speed it up.
Yeah.
I bought all of the audios for Magnolia Parks because we know how much I don't know what's happening. We know how much I love Magnolia Parks. And honestly, I didn't find, because when I reread it last year, I listened to the audio.
Mhm.
I just found that I kind of sped it up a little bit more than I do other books. So I think I listened to Magnolia Parks at 2.5 instead of at 2.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't really bother me. And I liked the Daisy Hates audiobook, but my problem with it is that there's footnotes in Daisy Hates, and they read the footnotes like it's part of the actual book. And so, which like is fine, because like that's how I read it too, like when I'm reading it on my Kindle.
But that's confusing in an audiobook.
But in an audiobook, it was like there was extra stuff. And so I stopped. So eventually I just ended up, I think I got to like 20%, and then I was like, I'll just read this with my Apple.
Yeah. It will emotionally wreck. Yes. Like this is not.
Okay, I guess I'll have to put it on hold because
that's not the time for that. I would say with any other book, yes, but I just know how Magnolia Parks took you out.
Oh yeah. See, Margaret, I don't think Margaret
tread lightly, Neva.
Yeah. Well, freaking Kelsey was like, "You're gonna need tissues." Rainy's like, "You're gonna cry. You're gonna bawl, whatever." But in Margaret's defense, Margaret and I knew each other when I read Magnolia Parks the first time, but I don't think we were besties yet. You know what I mean?
Right. Mm-hmm.
And I was a moron and finished Magnolia Parks the first time 20 minutes before we were supposed to be on screen for Bessie sprints. And then I was just like wrecked the entire time. And you were like, did you read it? No, I just
Cried.
stared into the abyss. So
Yeah, it was rough. Need to scan my library apps for Tar. Flying by the seat of my pants. I think that's really
We're
the
all
only
fine.
correct way to do it. To be honest,
we're all fine by the seat of our pants.
100%. Like I have my, Timmy's TBR books that Timmy's decided that I should read, but will I read those? It really is up to Brie. Like I don't
Yeah,
know.
I decided to push my TBR game announcement another month.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Aoife definitely voted for chaos. I think Jess might have too. When I was like, should I do
That's
it this
because
month?
we're a chaotic bunch, though.
But then Nicole came in with the voice of reason, and she said, "Ma'am, you're already going to be stressed enough."
that's fair.
Oh, thanks, Coda. It's just my normal lighting.
Neva, we will be making meaningful eye contact on screen throughout time.
I love to see it, Leandra. I just feel like Leandra and I
gazing longingly into each other's eyes on
I
screen.
just
love
feel
that.
like Leandra is like my long lost love. You know what I'm saying? Like we used to sprint all the time, and now we sprint never together. And I always seem to miss her. Like when you guys do the Meet the Booktuber,
Yeah, because Leandra
I
has
always get up
literally-
like right as she left, and I'm like, "Well, cool, great." I didn't even get to stare at her and scream.
That's true. Ooh, need to choose a rom-com to replace it. Oh yes, because now we're holding that till June because we got the
Right.
eye emoji.
We got the
Unsure whether I should. Yes, you definitely should join Tar.
absolutely join. We're all going to
Absolutely.
tell you to join. I'm technically not on a team. I'm just a producer. I just be floating.
It's definitely fine. And just remember, just because there's 10, this is going to be my friendly, PSA to everyone. Just because there's 10 cities, not everyone will complete all 10 cities, and that is okay. No matter what you read, it is helping your team. It's super helpful, and it's also for fun and community as well. So just remember that. Some people will read way more than all 10 books. That's why there's sightseeing prompts. Some people will never touch the sightseeing prompts and read 2, 3, 5, 6 cities. Who knows? Whatever. It doesn't matter.
I was a host. I was a host last year for Team Yellow. Ari.
Yeah, there were hosts last year that didn't read
Take
all
it for
10
a second.
cities. So like it's okay.
Yeah,
If
and
you're
I
seeing
only made it to 6 cities.
Yeah.
Thank
So
you.
that's my, because it'll seem like, oh, everybody is, and there will be some that are keeping up and doing more. There'll be everybody in between. There's going to be someone at every stage in between, but that's okay. And just remember that. So that's my come have fun with us, and it's going to be fun. And that's what it really is about. I wasn't sure if this was public knowledge, so I didn't want to say.
Yes, so actually this is why I didn't say that I was reading Gunslinger. Although
Right.
if I finish, usually I read well, because we're done with the little read along thing that we were doing.
Yeah.
We've all moved on. So like Coda and Nicole are reading Green
Yes,
Rider.
we're
I'm
doing
on a
Green
read
Rider. Mhm.
And so I'm reading the Dark Tower series because my boyfriend told me I should, so I am.
Mhm.
But I only have like 4 hours of that audiobook left. Like it's only a 7-hour audiobook. So if I finish it before June,
Mhm.
like or I make it more than 50%, then I'll use the second book, I guess.
Yeah.
For the first leg, but like it's 8 books. So like I was like, I need to try to knock this out while I'm sitting.
But this was definitely when you said Magnolia Parks, I was like, you cannot slump on this first round
can't.
because
Yeah, this first
you're on
leg
my
for
team
sure.
and I can't have that.
Brittany will be like, I'm gonna need you to snap out of it, madam.
I literally thought that, and then I was like, I don't know if only the teams know where the producers are. Like I knew Sci-Fi knew we had you, but other than that, I didn't.
Yeah,
know
I
didn't know how many people knew that bit of information. So I was
I
like,
actually didn't even read Magnolia at work last night. I read a different book.
oh yeah, well
Because I was
not
like
a work one.
Well, yeah, but I was also like, if I put myself into a slump right before I'm supposed to be on Brittany's team, she's going to fly in from Canada
I will.
and murder me.
I will.
So.
Hello, Gamer. We are about to go into our first break because we have been chatting for almost 30 minutes, but I just wanted to say hello to you because I saw your hi before we run off into our sprint. And then I will we'll come back and we'll jump back into the comments. there, but I just wanted to get that one in first. So we are going to do hour-long sprints today, and I will see everyone in an hour. Hello. How did your sprint go? I got to the end of chapter 46 and we only had like 3 minutes left. So I was like, I'm going to stop there because I'm going to film in the next sprint. I need to get some filming done today. So I'm going to stop there for now and film next. Neva, how'd you do?
I did not read.
Fair.
I diamond painted.
Nice.
And everybody's about to leave me. But Ryan read. He started
5
priest.
chapters.
He read
4 chapters.
Nice.
Here, over here. He read to page 42.
What's he reading?
I
can't tell.
I'm gonna get them
Hmm?
tied. I'm sorry.
What's that? Yes, I think that's what I was reading.
Did you ask what he was reading?
Yes.
He's reading priest.
Nice. Good choice, Neva. Good choice.
And nothing is not good at picking out books.
Hello, Morgan. How are you? And Penelope is also here. Have a conference, so we'll be adulting. Boo. Hi, Aoife. Editing a video, and we'll start reading when it's rendering. Nice. What are you reading? Hello. We'll be listening to The Uncommon Reader by Alan Bennett. Nice. Servasha, I saw this and I'm so sorry you got sad news today. Sending you all the hugs and love. And I hope that we can at least be a little bit of a distraction from whatever news you got, and a little bit of a bright spot in the day. I hope so. Hello, Christina. Hoping to read The Gunslinger, Dark Tower Book 1 while painting. If I can get the adulting done. The adulting does get in the way sometimes. Hugs to the like button. Thank you so much. And Vanessa's home from work. How nice. How's your day? And Atia is also here. Hello. Steph's just joining. We'll be trying to read as much as I can of Lady of Darkness this afternoon. Really liking this one so far. I know JoJo has been I saw JoJo come in and I meant to say Rainy, but my brain auto-corrected. I know Rainy's been interested to know how Lady of Darkness is going for you, but also since my brain just wants to talk JoJo. Hi, JoJo. How are you? Meal prep, booktube, and working on a pile of possibilities. Next one I'll read a little when I go to the doctor. Sounds good. Also good productivity. Read 50 pages, still loving it. I think things are about to get spicy. 72% of When the Moon Hatched, 180 pages left, 1.45 hours left on the audio. You got this. You'll have that done in no time. So obsessed. This book is beautiful and sad and amazing, and it might be one of the top books of the year. What a good start to your book club. 10 pages and got lunch. 7 more minutes in video editing. You got this, Margaret. Had breakfast, eggs scrambled with spinach in a whole wheat tortilla. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Very close to the end of my book. You got this. We're all finishing all these books and getting it done. 20 minutes left in Hopeless. Next sprint is definitely going to be a finished book sprint. Like, so many people are so close to finishing. Not my favorite in the series, but I'll be finishing up and then starting Girls with Sharp Sticks. Quinny, what is your favorite in the series so far? Diamond painted last night, finally. Working on finishing one since Christmas. I was into diamond painting for just like a little minute, and then I picked up squares, and that was a bad decision. So I have ones that are rounds, and I need to go back to that. Slumping over just didn't Slumping over just didn't feel great. That's why I hardly work on it. Yeah, that's fair. It does, like, I found my arm would hurt if I would like diamond paint for too long. Got everyone lunch and wrote a to-do list. Had a shower, and now I'm thinking about a walk. It's so nice out. It's also really beautiful here today. Ooh, yay. We love options. Flawless, Dungeons and Drama, and the cheat sheet. You read Dungeons and Drama, didn't you, Neva?
Yeah, I get 5 stars.
Yeah. So I'm going to post that one.
So I will say that Dungeons and Drama is
Yeah, I go.
it's a YA romance, so keep that in
Mhm.
mind. Like, there's no spice at all. Like, thank God, it's YA.
But I would say it's probably you don't read a lot of YA romance, so I feel like you must
I
have
don't.
really liked like that. Just shows how good it was that you loved it
Yeah.
so much.
The last YA romance that I've read that I like didn't end up honestly like DNFing
Mm-hmm.
was Instructions for Dancing, which
Oh,
I
yeah.
read 2020 2022, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's in my reading Michelle's favorite books
Yep.
video, and I really liked that book. There was like implied sex in that one. Like, we know that like they did have sex like towards
Yeah.
the end, but they
But
were a
it's
little
like
bit
not on page.
yeah. And then Dungeons and Drama, there's none. It's just like a fun, like, if you like D&D,
Mhm.
you'll like it because it's just like a fun like, it's a like, he's a Dungeons and Dragon player who works at her dad's like game shop, and then
Yep.
she's like a theater kid, and she like gets in trouble, so her dad makes her work at the shop.
Hmm.
It's like there's like fake dating. I don't know. It was cute though. I liked it.
That's my vote because I know Neva loved it, and also like for Neva to like a YA, it's a good YA. You know.
Yeah, I usually stick
My
to like YA fantasy. So if I actually like
Right.
a YA romance, well, actually, I read Instructions for Dancing. What was that one I read last year? The Asian one. There was an Asian one I read last year that was super cute.
I should know this, but nothing's coming to
Oh,
mind.
and I read it. I'll have to go back and look because I read it in June last year. I read it during Pride Month, and that one was really cute too.
Nothing is coming to mind. But as
And
soon
there
as you
was
say
no-
it, I'll be like, oh yes, obviously.
I don't know, look, because there was no sex in that one either, but it was two. It was two gay boys, but it was YA, and it was so cute.
I
I'm
can't
gonna.
remember what this was. You look it up. Got 4 chapters read. Also, hello, 25% into Good Girl Bad Blood, the sequel to Good Girl's Guide to Murder, and liking it so far. I was in the minority and didn't like this book, but I know a lot of people like
I
it.
liked this book, but I didn't like the third one.
I haven't picked up the third because I'm nervous.
I do know the third one.
This is a great question. I don't know the answer.
I also do not know the answer.
Reading Earthlings. Ooh, what is this? I'll have to look this up. 40 pages on page 186, over halfway. I love when I get to that halfway point. Bethany, how are you? Just got back from the office to work at home this afternoon. Big scary client call is behind me. You got it done. It's behind you. Now you can just like finish off the day, you know?
Okay. I found it.
What was it?
Fake dates and mooncakes.
Oh, obviously. As soon as you said it,
I was like, come on, you couldn't come up with that.
obviously.
Fake dates and mooncakes. That was
I
it. Looks like
that that's YA.
yeah,
It
it is.
Why?
And it's like very YA. I think
Mhm.
because the guys on the cover, they are in high school, but on the cover
They
it's
look
a
like college age, I think, and that's probably why. Mm-hmm.
And I think they are like juniors or seniors in high school.
Mm-hmm.
But it was such a cute, I don't know, it was cute and wholesome, and gay. So
Nice. Very nice. Finished As Long as the Lemon Trees Go, 4.5 stars, very powerful, about a woman in Syria reached chapter 9 in Sophie and the Bone Song. And now my hands are numb from coloring, so I have to step away from the coloring, give your hands a break. Absolutely. Hello, Bronwyn. Just joined in the middle of that sprint. Don't any books right now, not reading any books right now, I'm going to go with. And it feels wrong and crazy. But the thing is, it's hard now because we're in that interim period.
And that's kind of why I didn't read this
Yeah.
last week, is because like I don't like, I mean, I'm reading Magnolia Parks, but Brittany told me no.
I can't have you slumping this week. You can slump on someone else's team, not mine.
So I've put that on hold, and so now I'm just kind of sitting here because even Ryan was like, "Are you not going to read?" I don't know.
It's weird, isn't it? I did Tuesday night sprints this week, and I did not read on any of the sprints. I was editing. I was like, this is weird.
And it's so weird because like because I was just like sitting here, I was just like listening to music and like diamond painting, And he was like, babe, are you not gonna read? And then he was looking through my books, and I was like, listen, sir, you have books to read. So I was like, you can read Magnolia, you can read Icebreaker, you can read. I think he said he would read Pucking Around, which is interesting. Only because like he's not really like a gay romance kind of guy, and there's gay romance in that book. And then I was like, or you can read Priest, and then he picked up Priest.
Nice. Good choice. Good choice.
Yeah.
Bree had a YouTube sprint, watched early access and Aoife's new video. That reminds me, I need to finish that thumbnail. Thank you. Coffee sprint. We love it. Took my lunch, but washed dishes instead of loafing on the couch. Work from home. We love it. Heartless is your favorite. That doesn't shock me. As a person who adored Heartless, it does not shock me that Heartless.
Which one is Heartless? Is that the second one?
Yeah, that's the one you liked.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
I honestly can't wait for the third one just because I know it's hockey. And we know I'm in my hockey romance era.
Yeah, I'm nervous because I love hockey romance, but like it's not characters that I really overly cared about from the first two books.
Yeah, that's my only qualm with it.
Mm-hmm.
But also I feel like every hockey romance now, I like compare them to Pucking Around and Icebreaker.
Fair.
But like if you're not on a 6-star, well actually here's the thing that's crazy is I feel like maybe Pucking Around for me is a higher rating than
I think you liked Pucking Around more than you liked Icebreaker. You just also really liked Icebreaker.
Like I feel like the more I think about it, the more I'm like maybe Pucking Around is actually 6 because here's the thing is that the reason I gave it 4.75 stars was because of a certain scene in it that it's just not my thing. Like no offense to anyone who does like the thing that happens, I'm not going to say it on here, but there's a scene in there that it's kind of an ick for me personally. And so I knocked it down to 4.75 stars because last year I wasn't doing 6 stars. I was only doing up to 5. But now that I think about it, I feel like Pucking Around actually sits.
I agree. Just from how much you loved it overall.
I think about it way too much for it to be a 4.75 star.
I agree. I 100% agree.
So I'm probably going to go in and change that.
Yeah, I think that's smart. Sometimes when you sit with a book, though, then you realize how much you loved it because it keeps coming back to your mind, you know?
Yeah, well, and I gave Pucking Wild 6 stars.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Which is the second one, and that's a reverse age gap. So she's like 32 or 33, and he's 22. I know he's older than 21, but there's like a 10-year age gap between them. And I gave that one 6 stars. And all of the same characters make appearances in that one.
Right.
I mean, we have some extra characters too, but I feel like really like the whole series for me sits at a 6 star.
I agree. Just because I know how much you love it. Emily joined TAR. Yay, Emily. We're so glad to have you and is continuing Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. And this is also my question. What team did you join? We'd love to know.
Oh, we want to know.
Had lunch, got to the bottom half of the bookshelf, build slow but steady work. It's best to build it slow and steady, and then it maybe won't fall over because I know that was a concern you had earlier in the sprints. Coffee sprint. Need help picking my next book. One Dark Window, Butcher and Blackbird, Scythe, Legendborn, Flawless, or Bride. I'm going to go with Legendborn.
So here's the thing. Okay, I gave Butcher and Blackbird 6 stars.
Yeah, I haven't read it though, so I'm just going off the one.
I really, really caution people that it is gross. Like when it is marketed as a dark, what is it? Marketed as a dark romance rom-com horror. Like that's not a lie. Like I was laughing out loud, like at heart, but it is gross. Like I've told Aoife not to read it because she doesn't like eye stuff, and there is eye stuff in this. There's a lot of like, I mean, they're serial unalivers. Like they're Butcher and Blackbird are like they're like not really rivals, I wouldn't say, but they're competing serial unalivers, kind of on par with like Dexter, where they like they're unaliving bad people. You know what I mean? I haven't read One Dark Window. I have it because Ari got it for me for Mother's Day. But I do like. I gave Legendborn 5 stars, so that one's
Mhm.
good. If you enjoy like King Arthur, because it's kind of it's a retelling of that.
Mhm.
I can never recommend Bride. I DNF that book, so
Fair.
but I'm not an Allie Hazelwood girly either. Honestly,
No.
I only read it because I had FOMO, and then Brittany and Brianna were like, "You have to read it so we can know your thoughts." And then I started it, and I said, "I can't do this, friends. I'm sorry."
Fair. So, what are you saying? Butcher and Blackbird or Legendborn? Depending on the mood.
Yeah. I mean, Flawless is a good choice too.
True. Just finished The Teacher. Nice. Sounds good to me. I read anything once, and it should be a quick read. It's small, right? That was for the D&D book.
Yeah, it's
pretty small.
200. I think it's less than 300 pages.
Hmm.
It's a really quick read, but it's really cute. Like I was like laughing and like giggling.
I love how Vanessa got there long before we did.
Thank you so much, Vanessa.
long before, and it was Fake Eggs and Mooncakes. Good job, Vanessa. Probably canceling book of the month. It's the third month I skipped, but I want Leather and Lark, the sequel, and because you'll want it to match your Butcher and Blackbird.
Yeah, that's why actually I thought about joining Book of the Month just to get these two books, and then I was like,
Mhm.
I'll just buy them physically. Like I'll just buy them from somewhere else.
Yeah. Ooh, finishing up Heartless. I hope you're having a lovely time. I hope so. Also, hello. Yeah, it's a whole series. I knew this was a series because Gavin talked about it in Gavin's recent library vlog
Yeah.
adventure thing.
Here's the thing, Book of the Month, I feel like Book of the Month was really good during the pandemic, and then they just like went downhill. Like because I started getting Book of the Month in like 2018, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I got it all through the pandemic. I finally canceled my subscription in like 2022.
Yeah, I did it for just a couple months, but it wasn't really worth it here.
I had moved, like I had changed my address on Book of the Month, and I got it for a while when I lived in Indiana, and then I just ended up canceling it because I was like, half the time I was either I was skipping or I was just like getting books so I could get add-ons.
Yeah.
And then like the books that I ended up with, I didn't actually want. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't super interested in reading them, but I was like, well, I have to get one in order to get the add-on.
Yeah. I think this is for the D&D book too. Have you read Legends and Lattes? I haven't.
So, ML, I would say that Dungeons and Drama is on par with Legends and Lattes, but it's like instead of with Legends and Lattes where we have like D&D characters that we're following, we're following like human children. But I think ML would like Dungeons and Drama because she doesn't like spice.
Yeah.
She likes romance, but she's not a huge spice person. And it is very YA. Like they are clearly in high school. But I think it's a fun read because there's nothing to make you feel as an adult to make you feel like uncomfy reading it.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Loved Good Girl's Guide to Murder, but there's more to this comment. But Good Girl Black Blood was a miss for me. Same, but you like the third book. So maybe that will give me hope that I will also like the third book. That's why I literally was like, ooh, what is that? And started the comment because I was like, that sounds like it could be really good for June reasons. Vanessa was right. It's true. Vanessa was right long before we were. In line to pick up Grayson. Sorry, what?
I said long before I had to go.
Long before. In line to pick up Grayson, didn't end up going to work today. Nora had to go to the hospital this morning because of a crazy cough. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad she's okay and that you're home, and I hope you got some rest because that's always very stressful. Hello, Lynn, reading Mistborn and trying to finish it up before tomorrow. How much do you have left? I'm vibing with everybody and being everybody's cheerleader to finish books. So I know that you've got this, but how much do you have left?
I love Mistborn. I have only read the first book, but I read the first book and I gave it 5 stars.
I need to read it. I need to get to it. On my list to read Fake Cakes and Mooncakes, and then there's another one called Cafe con Leche. I think it was nice. Virus Since Friday. It's that time of year. Everybody's kids are sick. Fake Cakes and Mooncakes was super cute. Reading Saving Six. Is this part of Binding 13?
Yeah, so it's Binding 13. I feel like Saving Six is like the third one.
That's what I was thinking was third. So probably. I know, Vanessa, I was impressed that you were following our minds so well. Earthling is not what I thought it was. Cute week cover, but heavy topics. It's breaking my heart. Okay, good to know. Haven't been pushing myself this week. If I don't read, I'm saving all my energy for Saturday. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Yeah, I think Saving Six is the third one because it's Binding 13 and then Keeping 13.
Mm-hmm. And then Saving 13?
And then Saving
Six. Sorry.
And then Saving Six.
Yeah.
And then I think it's Taming 7.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I have to find the Kindle Unlimited version of this damn book because I bought I have like the old, like the indie covers on my actual Kindle. And when they changed the cover and everything, there was like bonus material, I guess, that they put in the traditionally published version.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of glad that I didn't start buying these because actually I didn't even like the original covers. Like I thought they were ugly, which is why I only bought them through my Kindle.
Mm-hmm.
But let me see. Yeah, so it's Binding 13, Keeping 13, Saving 6, Redeeming 6, Taming 7.
Right on. That's not
And
too bad.
Taming 7, I don't think has been released yet.
Oh, I think it has because I've seen somebody with it
I don't know. Maybe
on Instagram. But maybe they had an arc though.
Well, it's letting me download a sample, so it must have been.
Yeah,
published.
maybe that's what it
Yeah,
was.
it came out this year. It came out in April.
Yeah, Lincoln was sick too. Everybody's sick. Everybody's kids are sick.
Yeah, Ari has like a weird cough. She's not like actually sick. I think it's allergies.
Mm-hmm.
But like the cough is so ugly, like especially at night because like all her sinuses drain.
Yeah.
And so everybody's like, "Oh, she's ill," and I was like, "She's not ill. Her sinuses are just draining, and it just sounds disgusting."
Yeah. Everybody, it's that time of year because allergies can also heighten so many things too. Like if your kids have asthma or stuff, it can make it so much worse.
Yep.
I loved Heartless and Daddy Kate. I cannot wait to talk about it this weekend. Like it's gonna be so fun.
So good.
I have not read these books.
I have not either.
They did a respiratory screener and they came back with enterovirus, maybe?
Enterovirus.
Sure. Which makes sense because she had hand, foot, and mouth symptoms earlier in the week. Oh, that one is not even.
Hand, foot, mouth is the worst.
No, that one is it's literally the worst. When in Blind with Pucking Around, but I have to read Pucking Wild.
So in reality, I also went in blind. Now I do read because I read it on KU, I read every page, right? So I even I read the trigger warnings, and stuff, which I do anyway if I'm starting a book that has them in it.
Yeah.
But I ended up like putting Pucking Around down so I could go read that one night, which is like the novella.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. I read it in only like
you read it so fast.
It's a 700-page book. I think I read it in less than 4
days. I was gonna say it was just a couple of days. It was not long.
And it's in one of my like reading for 20. I think my first reading for 24 hours vlogs.
Mm-hmm.
That and when I realized how long it was, I think it only took me. I don't even think it took me 12 hours to read this book, like in total, because I was using like a timer method, right?
Yeah.
And I remember I read it and I logged it and I realized that it was like over 700 pages. And I was like, how did I read this so quick?
You're like, how did this happen? And the next few comments are all reactions to the poll of what everybody thinks we should be reading. So here's more options. So you can go with us or with the chat.
Emily joined Team
Team Fantasy. which is a very respectable choice to make. I mean, you know, I'm partial to sci-fi, but that's a respectable choice. Halfway through Heartless, Leandra, you have to finish this. Like, we have a live show in a few days. One Dark Window was kind of a disappointment. Heard my name and I roll stuff, and I was like, "Ooh, no."
Yeah, because Aoife, I'm pretty sure, asked in the group chat and was like, should I read this book? And Bree and I were both like, there's eye stuff, bro. You don't like this.
He was like, "No, thank you. No, thank you so much."
And like, if it only happened one time, I'd be like, sure, you could probably get away with it. But it happens multiple times.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Danny. How are you? That was a favorite for you. You really liked One Dark Window. And then so many people are saying hello to Danny. People are very excited Danny's here. We're rightfully
Honestly,
so.
I think I'm gonna do One Dark Window, and I think I'm changing how I'm gonna read Powerless because I know that there are like two of Rainey's favorite books. So I think it's gonna become a
Vlog?
I think it's gonna be like a will Rainey be my friend after I read these books? Well,
Good luck with that.
will Rainey still love me after I read these books long?
We do not need another icebreaker gate, friends. We don't need that. I love this. Don't eat while reading. Okay.
Here's the thing.
Well,
I definitely did eat while reading. The only part that really grossed me out was when she ruined a certain food. That was really and I was reading that in an Uber. I'm like the poor Uber driver because I like gasped. And he was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm good."
I have not even read this book. I know what food you mean. That's how notorious this is.
I mean, if
But
you
I know
look,
what food it is.
you don't have to look that hard to figure out what food it is.
No. Beatrice got back from a walk. Lovely. Kept an earbud in because I'm on the slowest dog ever today, and y'all scared them. Sorry. I mean, it's kind of your fault for leaving your earbud in. But hello. Back after a meeting, having lunch outside. Now I'm off to another meeting. Last one of the day. There is none because it's YA. 0.
Spice level 0.
0.
I'm gonna be actually honest with you. Like, and I know that my spice meter is broken, but I think that the most that they do is like, if I remember correctly, which I read this at the very beginning of the year, so keep that in mind. Because I received it as an ARC, but if I remember correctly, the most that really happens is like hand holding and kissing. Like, it's very high school, very YA, very much like innocent. Not like high school of 2024, but like very just like innocent writing. Like there's really no spice to be had. Like I have said to other people that I know that do not read spice like at all. Like, it has to be either closed door or no spice at all, and they've enjoyed it. So yeah, there's really no spice.
Yeah. I figured since it was YA, but I knew that you had even said that it was a pretty like very young YA, not young, you know what I mean?
Because I didn't pay attention to who I think it's Harper, like Harper Collins teen or something.
Yeah, Harper teen.
And I didn't pay attention to that part. I just paid attention to the fact that it wasn't SMP.
Yeah.
And I actually messaged Brittany because I was like kind of annoyed, and I was like, I thought this was. And I went back like to the beginning of the book so I could see who the publisher was. And I was like, oh.
Never mind.
He was like, I don't think it's supposed to be adult. And I was like, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be spicy.
No, I knew it was YA. That's why I hadn't requested it.
And I went back to the beginning of the book and I was like, oh, this is a teen. Like, oh, never mind. And she was like, yeah. I was like, okay, well now I can. But then I was able to like actually enjoy it.
Right, enjoy it for what it was. Exactly.
It was YA. And I was like, okay, it is a very cute story. But I went into it thinking that there would be spice, and then there wasn't. And I was like, I think 7 chapters in, and I was like annoyed that there wasn't any spice yet. And Brittany's like, I don't think it's supposed to be spicy, dude.
No, it's not. This is also a fact, Rainey, that it'll definitely be on Pango, like in a blink of an eye. So,
because some people will get it and not like it.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. And some people will get it and just because like they wanted something else. You know what I mean? This is true. Age gaps do need to be done well, but if they're done well, I really like them. Also, I saw that Lynn answered our question. 61%. You can get through 39. That's the math. 39% of Miss Bourne.
I mean, I didn't
Okay.
find, as a fantasy reader, I didn't find Mistborn, at least the first one, I didn't find it to be super like hard
Mhm.
to follow. I listened to it as an audiobook. I didn't even, because I only have the mass market paperbacks and I just didn't feel like it. And I listened to it as an audiobook and was able to follow it fine. And sometimes with fantasy, I can't follow it.
Well, that is the end of our chat. So we are going to jump into another sprint, and I will see you all in an hour. Bye, friends. Hello. I filmed, and that's all I did for an entire hour. That was pretty much it. How'd you do?
I got part of this room clean,
Nice.
but I'm running out of spoons.
Fair.
Well, for anyone who doesn't know what spoon theory is, like my darling boyfriend, because he texted me and was like, "How you doing?" And I was like, "I'm running out of spoons." It's like an ADHD thing or a neurodivergent thing, really.
Mhm.
But my ADHD doctor is who like told me about it. But basically, you have 12 spoons for the whole day, and each task takes a certain amount of spoons. But every task takes at least 1 spoon.
Mm-hmm.
And cleaning for me takes between 3 and 4 spoons. And I still have laundry I have to do today, so I have to have some spoons. to
Yeah.
finish it.
You're running out.
But I'm slowly running out, so I'm like trying to just get next, like in between where mine and Ari's beds are.
Mhm.
And then I'll probably call it for at least for like a few hours. Usually my spoons will
They can replenish.
kind of come back eventually, but I just don't feel like it. And hopefully we're supposed to be moving soon again.
Soon
Once
you'll
we
be settled though, which is good.
Yeah, once we move this time,
Yeah.
it will be a permanent.
Right.
Living here wasn't permanent anyway.
No,
but,
this
like,
was always just like an interim situation. Yeah.
but we are hopefully he can work with me on this, because this is like the spoon thing is the one thing that seems to like make every relationship I have implode. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because you're like, I just don't understand. Even though Sam runs on spoons too, and he still didn't get it. So I don't maybe I just date morons. I don't know.
I feel like he can get it. Like
I
it's not-
did tell him that I refuse to do dishes. I did say, like, I don't do dishes, and he was like, well, that's fine because I don't do laundry. So I mean, at least we're on track with that. I will happily wash everyone's laundry.
You know, that's the goal in life, is to find someone where your hard passes line up perfectly, you know?
Because honestly, the laundry, once I put it in the washer and then into the dryer,
100% laundry
Ari-
is not.
Ari doesn't like the way I
do all the work.
Right. Ari doesn't like the way that I fold. So she's been folding her own laundry since she was 4.
There you go.
So like, and he hangs all his laundry. So really they can put their own crap away.
Laundry is not a big deal.
I feel like I'm getting the better end of the deal.
There is obviously, but there's like a lot of dishes too. Like those are 2 tasks that are kind of like always. So like they're equal in that regard. But
Well, he was like, I'll just buy a dishwasher. So really, like, we're gonna be on par.
yeah, well then you have machines doing it, which is great.
Just take your dishes off and then put them in the dishwasher. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Come on.
We got this.
But yeah, I'm slowly running out of, well, actually quickly. I'm quickly running out.
We're quickly running out of spoons.
I wanted to say slowly, but I feel like in the next sprint I'll make it maybe like I'll finish doing what I was doing, and that will be all I
This
got.
is one thing that I don't know if people notice. I'm sure you all notice, is that from one sprint to another, the energy level can shift significantly because it's an hour of time. A lot can happen in an hour. Like you can be like, I'm ready to take on the world, and you can come back an hour later and be like, I have nothing left to give.
I also feel like there are some people that have come in and out of our lives that have seen us doing sprints that think that like we're productive during every sprint. Like somehow sprints give us spoons, and I'm like, that's not no.
We both said no at the same time. We were both like, no.
It's like body doubling, right? It's like
That's
when
what
you
it is.
call like your friend on the phone and like they come to your house or like sit in your house, but we're like in our own house. So it's like a FaceTime call. So it's like motivation, like someone else on the other side of the computer screen to like motivate and like be like, good job, and like give you words of like affirmation. But when we're like, you know what, I have no more spoons left, like those same people are like, you know what, that's okay.
Then I'm like, nap sprint, cozy sprint, scrolling sprint. Like that's where we're at.
Right. Like, and I didn't even read because I don't really want to start another book. I was looking through my audiobooks and I just don't want to. So I was just listening to like a podcast.
Reading is not required. These are called reading and productivity sprints. And I use the word productivity extremely loosely.
Listen, if productivity for you is taking a nap,
that's productivity. Literally just existing in my world, productive. Great job.
Amen.
Life is hard. You're doing
Honestly.
great. You're doing a great job, everyone. But we do have a couple hellos that we missed from the last chatty bit because we did not get to the end of the comments because it's hit or miss whether we do.
It is what it is.
Hello, Rachel. How are you? And Joanna's here, and Joanna also wants to know what we're doing. And I think we just kind of covered that. Is I was filming and you were cleaning. I'm in the next sprint. Am going to try and finish Sunbringer. I don't think I'll finish in the sprint, but I'm going to get real close depending on distractions. We'll see.
Oh, I'm not reading God Killer or Sunbringer because y'all scared me. Well, I mean,
told you to wait.
I'm not okay. That's a lie. I'm going to read it.
Now's not the time.
My indie library. No, my indie bookstore has both books.
Yeah.
And they're not like super expensive. Plus, like, this is the second time that I've gone to the indie bookstore and had a $10 credit. So clearly I spend way more than $100 at the store every time I go in there. It's fine. Unhealthy probably, but it's fine. But they have both the books because that was the thing is I wanted them to match. And like I could only find the second one at Walmart. So I was like, well, I'll just go to the indie bookstore. It's fine. It's more expensive, but it's fine. And then I saw you. It literally was so crazy because it was back to back. Like I saw Julie's story.
Julie and I posted identical stories with Oat seeing the other person's story.
And I was like, well, I guess I'm not reading these in June because that was my plan was to try to make them fit in June. And I was like, I can't put myself into a book.
The funniest was you texted me and you were like, you and Julie are having the same moment. And I screenshotted that and went, Julie, we're scaring our friends. They're concerned about
I also messaged Julie. I messaged Julie first. Like I replied to her story and I was like, oh, I guess I'll wait until July to read these then. And then I just clicked over and I saw your story and I was like, okay, well, you're having the same moment. So now I really can't read these because I'm screwed.
It's been an emotionally trying book.
I'm gonna have to wait until July. July, I can have a book hangover / slump until August when we do Pick Pongathon.
That'd be fine. Watch Bree's new fan row video, and this is Bree 2 paws, not 4 paws. And then we have Courtney here. Hello, Courtney. Yard work is done. How are you doing today? Got to 82% of When the Moon Hatched, 98 pages to go, 58 minutes in the audiobook. Next sprint, you've got this.
You got it.
Depending on child distractions, obviously. But like,
yeah.
I
feel like you're not, and I feel like if you only have an hour left with 98 pages, that means you're listening to it at least 2 times speed.
Yeah, for sure. It's getting wild. 7% more of Mistborn. Nice. Yay for filming. Actually, I filmed a video that you inspired. You don't even know it. But I mentioned you in it, so you'll notice when you get mentioned in it. And now, I'm sure Margaret's now messaging me like, what are you filming? Letting you down. What? You let Aoife down by your napping?
I think because she took a nap.
I
think she's supposed to be productive.
I'm all for the naps here.
But also naps are productive. So.
I feel like Aoife is also all for the naps. So no worries. No worries.
Good nap.
68% in Blood Over Bright Haven. Nice. And going in circles on calls with disability. I'm so sorry. As someone who has done this many a time, I'm sorry that it's so hard to get what you need. It should not be. Yeah, that makes sense that you would talk about spoons.
Yeah, my therapist brought it up, and then also the doctor that I had that was like specifically for my ADHD. I don't know what that doctor's called. I just call it my ADHD doctor. But she wanted to put me like on medication, and I don't like medication.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I don't talk about. I mean, I talk about my mental health, but I don't talk about whether I take medication or not because I don't want to discourage other people from taking medication. I think that it works for some people. It just doesn't really work for me. It makes me very like numb. It reminds me of like when I was like on drugs, and I don't like it. Like I don't like the way it makes me feel, and also like I have to be able to be like have a personality when I parent Ari because like otherwise she thinks that I'm depressed and then it makes her sad. So we don't do medication, but my ADHD doctor was the one that was like, yeah, spoons. And I'm like, spoons isn't interesting. I kind of wonder why we choose spoons.
Like, Vanessa's like, why did we choose spoons? Who knows?
I don't know what else we could have chosen, but yeah, I use
You could
Spoon
have
Theory,
done like lightsabers. That would have been more fun.
right? But like the Spoon Theory is the easiest way for me to explain to people
Yep.
why it seems like some days I have no motivation to do anything at all. Like, but then they'll be like, "Well, you sit on live for 8 hours." Okay, yeah, but sitting on live takes way less spoons.
It depends on the day and my personality.
And
like,
also, if
how I
I'm
feel
not
that
the
day.
one, if I'm not the one specifically running,
Oh, running sprints and being on sprints,
Yeah,
two totally different things.
because I feel like he's probably gonna be like, okay, but you've been on sprints with Brittany all day. Yeah, but like Brittany is running the sprints, so it's not really taking any spoons for me.
Mhm.
Those
Those
are
are
top.
two very different
It's
things.
maybe taking like 2 spoons. You know what I mean? Now, Nicole's in my sprints. Sometimes that takes
Well,
more
because you are both running it then, so it's a
right.
bit
And,
different. Yeah.
and sometimes we switch off, like who's reading comments and
Mhm.
stuff. So.
Yeah, that's totally different. ML, you're mad at the end of your book. Oh no. It was people we didn't even know. Oh no. And there was a weird last scene where cisgender and heterosexual women had to go. I'm sure there's more to this comment. Into a gay man's bar to get a bad guy, and there was a weird cross-dressing thing. Oh no.
That's uncomfortable.
Yeah. No for me, 2 stars. Maybe 1. Fair.
I feel like if you have to debate it, it's a 1 star.
It's probably a 1. Yeah. Thank you for reminding people to hit the like button, Vanessa. We appreciate it very much. I'm sure there is a reason for spoons. Like if you looked it up, there's probably a reason that it's spoons. But like what?
I feel like it's something weird about like a wife was trying to explain it to her husband and she used spoons because they were in the silverware drawer. I feel like I think that's what the like if I remember correctly, I think that's what like the original thing was is she was trying like someone was trying to explain it to their partner like this is how it feels. Whatever, you know what I mean? I mean, he tries to understand. I don't know if he's neurodivergent or not, like I am, but I don't know, he's put up with me for 15 years.
It is the easiest way to explain to people who don't have neurodivergence or chronic illness or whatever, to explain your experience in a way that like they can relate to, you know?
Yeah.
Hello, Carissa. How are you? Thanks for dropping by and saying hi and hitting the like button. This is your reminder. Laundry, everyone.
Go put it in the washer or switch it to the dryer like I need to do, which I am going to do the next one.
Derek and Bree have the same solution. Hate dishes, sensory nightmare.
Yeah,
Totally
so
fair.
dishes is a sensory nightmare, but it's also like a trauma thing for me. My mom used to make me stand for hours. Like if I refused to do dishes, she would just make me stand there for hours. And so it actually can make me like shut down. Like if you say like you have to do dishes, which is why like when I was living by myself, because there was a point in time before Ari was born where I actually lived like 100% by myself. The only dishes that I actually dirtied were pots and pans because you can't buy those disposable, unfortunately. Yeah. But I wouldn't like my silverware. Like I had paper plates, paper bowls, like the heavy duty ones that you can like microwave. I had like throwaway cups and like plastic silverware because it was just like I knew that at the end of the day I was not going to be able to do it.
Yeah.
And I was poor. So I didn't have a dishwasher.
A dishwasher does make it more manageable, but not all of us have those. Didn't read that sprint. Got some editing done. Next sprint, I will continue Engines of Chaos. Got everyone's snacks. Dealt with temper tantrums about the TV. And read 32 pages of Twisted Games. 210 of 432. And Alicia's here. Hello, Alicia. Finishing the rule book by Sarah Adams. Would rather do dishes. I have to go to the laundromat. Oh, that makes sense. Like if I had to leave my house to do laundry.
If I had to leave my house to do the laundry, I'd be like, I mean, I would at least here's the thing though. I feel like I've had to do laundry at the laundromat before, and it's just, to me, it's just an excuse to read.
That's true.
Like
I just don't like to leave my house.
I mean, I don't like to leave my house either, but I basically combat this by wearing headphones, like earbuds. Yeah. And if I really feel like people aren't going to leave me alone, I will take like my over the ear headphones because then you can't miss that I have headphones on, right? And then I take like my Kindle with me and I'll just read.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I mean, if I have to sit at the laundromat for 2 or 3 hours, I might as well read.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's true. Sprints can change from one sprint to the next of our motivation level. Like it can be totally different. Yes, use the
Yes.
spoons. The spoons
If
help.
people want
Understand us.
if people want the graphic that I sent to Ryan, I can send it to you. I just Googled it because I was like, I don't know how to explain this to him through text, right? So I just found a graphic and I sent it to him where it lays out like it says like getting dressed takes 1 spoon, taking a shower takes 2 spoons, cleaning or like 3 spoons, yard work 4 spoons, like things like that. So it like actually breaks down like how many spoons certain tasks can take, and then you can make it work for you. I actually write it in my planner. You never see it because it's not something that I include for the public. But when I write in all my tasks, I will mark later after I've taken a screenshot and like posted it to the internet. I will mark later how many spoons I think each of these tasks will take so that I can try to focus on doing higher spoon tasks on days where I feel like I have
more energy. Yep. And that's a big part of just I'm sure for any person, but with neurodivergent for me too, is like knowing like today is just not a day where I'm going to be able to do as much as maybe another day. Like there's some days where I like wake up and I'm like, this is not that day.
Today is not a day where I'm going to do
that is not how I woke up today. It's just not the way it is. Sprints definitely help with focus sometimes. It's nice to have company. This is so true. That is the nice thing. Like this is my social interaction a lot of times. Sat outside and read 30 pages. On page 216, need to run to the store and grab something for dinner. Sounds good. Have a safe drive or walk or however you're getting there. Want to sit outside, but it's raining this week. Well, hopefully you get nice weather soon. Definitely laundry over dishes.
I'm glad I'm not the only one because he was like he just made a comment about like I can't wait till we're in our own place or whatever, and I was like, yeah, okay, well, I don't do dishes. So. He's like, well, cool, because I don't like doing laundry. Like because he lives like right now we both live with parents, right? So he lives with his parents and I live with my dad, and like he gets his mom to do his laundry because he just doesn't like he'll put it away, but he does not like the task of like. Have to
moving it all, sorting and all that stuff. Yeah.
Which is like fine. Like I'll do it. I mean, will I maybe forget that there's clothes in the washer for like 24 hours? We
all do that. This comment even proves it. Will I forget to put it away? 100%.
Right. I'm not gonna lie. I live out of buckets. Like me personally, like I have clear tubs underneath my bed. And that's what has my clothes in it. So I have one for my work clothes, one for my socks and my underwear and my bras go like in my dresser. And then I have some like stuff that I don't wear a ton that are in my dresser, but things that I wear like on a regular basis, pajamas gets a bucket, shirts get a bucket, like tops get a bucket, bottoms get a bucket, and then my work clothes specifically get a bucket, and then I can just pull it out from under my bed.
Yeah. I leave stuff in laundry baskets for days on end. It's just, it's there. You can get stuff out of it. It's fine.
I have the motivation to wash it and dry it. I don't always have the motivation to put it away.
You can get stuff out of it. It's totally fine. I love this. BookTube is absolutely productive. How else am I going to grow my TBR? 100%. Always unmotivated to do anything when I'm not on sprints. Sprints is literally how my whole life functions, literally. Finished Heartless, giving it 3 to 3.5 star. I don't think this series is for me, but romance isn't a genre I vibe with often. That's fair. And honestly, not every series. I was actually concerned after Flawless, to be honest, that I wasn't going to like this series. I was concerned. But Heartless worked for me, but not every book works for every person, and that's totally fine. Not reading anything today or tomorrow, so I can ham for Tar. We love it. God Killer could be a good one to read in a day, though. It was really fast for me. Yeah, Leandra and I read God Killer in like 24, 48 hours, mostly because the audiobook was about to be taken from us and we didn't have a choice, but we read it very quickly.
Yep.
If I can be productive during one sprint out of 3, I count myself blessed. Seriously. We get done what we get done. Had coffee and got to 78%. We'll finish in the next sprint. Everyone keeps saying Tar starts tomorrow, but tomorrow is the 31st. Am I missing something? So Bree drops the first prompt tomorrow. We don't know what time. You cannot start reading though until I believe it's midnight Eastern Daylight Savings Time.
Yeah, so
That-
so midnight on the 1st
Mhm.
Eastern Standard Time.
So
That way everybody's starting at the same time. Instead of doing it where it's like your own time zone.
I put out a new video. Oh, for Bree. Oh yeah, it was 2 pause.
It's
Different
2 not 4 pause.
Also checked out the library audio for Dungeons and Drama and Bring Me Your Midnights. Brittany, tell me dates. I'll put it in my calendar. I think this is for my video. I actually don't know when it's going out. Either Monday or Wednesday. It depends on editing, to be honest. Going to film this afternoon. I'm thinking about doing a monthly reset video. Nice. Also, it's not that exciting. I'll message you. It's really not that exciting. So don't get too excited. It's not like, oh, I read like Margaret. It was a sit down video. It's exciting. How did Margaret letting you put down? Margaret napped and was supposed to be
I
working.
think it has something to do with napping.
It does. It's right here. Mhm. It is. If it's a psych doctor trying to put you on meds, it's either a psychiatric nurse practitioner or a psychiatrist. There you go. That's what your ADHD doctor
Probably a psychiatrist, to be honest.
psychiatrist.
ADHD doctor.
I like this. Sporks. We could have had Sporks.
We could have had Sport
More
Man.
fun.
We
I
could,
agree.
you know what I mean? Forky is a great character. In Toy
I love
Story.
Sporks. Also, hello, Ulysses. How are you? Double lung and liver transplant recipient, and people think that it means I'm cured of cystic fibrosis. Unfortunately, it's switching problems with different problems. Yeah, I would imagine that would come with its own set of medical issues for sure. And I hope you're doing well, though. I have no idea what probably won. Oh, probably 1 star. I got there all on my own. Traces back to a poster video someone made at some point. It's probably in the Cult Miss chat. Like being on sprints because I don't worry about reading comments. Need to put my laundry away. So thanks for the reminder. We live to help you remember to do your life things. This happens to me almost every week where I'm like, someone will be doing something in the comments and it'll be like, oh yeah, right. I need to do that. People have a pediatrician or primary care physician prescribing psych meds, and they generally prefer to work with a psychiatrist.
The only time this happened to me was when my OBGYN gave me like postpartum depression medication.
Oh yeah.
That's the only time I ever had like a
Mhm.
normal doctor.
Yeah,
give
like
me.
just a GP. Yeah. I love that she got a no in a folder. Don't get songs stuck in my head. Someone did that on Tuesday too, and it was like stuck there for the rest of the night. My husband got mad at me because I literally grabbed my clean clothes from a basket with clean clothes for an entire week, and I didn't see a problem. I see no problem with this. I
feel
see
like
no issue.
Get on your level, honestly.
I'm like, that would be me. If it's clean, it's clean. And here's the thing. I saw someone, I don't remember what this TikTok was once. And it was like that we always said like our kids would have clean clothes. We never said they wouldn't have any dirty ones. Like
exactly. We said you will go.
There would always be this. We never said it would constantly be in a state of perfection.
Right. We
Like,
did not say that all of your clothes would be clean all of the time. We just said you will always have clean clothes.
Correct. There will always be something for you to eat your food off of. Will all the dishes always be done? No.
Right. Like Ari put on clean clothes this morning, but are all of her clothes clean? Absolutely not.
Like that's not what we said. We said you will always have what you need, not necessarily will everything in this house always be done at any given point in time, because it's not. We live here. It's not going to happen. I don't know how we got on. It's so funny how we can get on conversations with friends.
Because I brought up spoons.
I love this though. Like I love that you never know what conversations we're going to have. Like you just literally never know. I think I said this to Julie once because somehow we had got onto, I think it was The Color of Money. I don't know how we got onto it, but I remember looking at Julie and being like, we always start a sprint at this is how much we read. And
somehow we get to The Color of Money because everyone cares about that. You know what I mean?
I don't know how we got here, but like I love it. Like it's just so funny how we can have like such great conversations and you just like never know what's going to happen on sprints, which I love. Switch from audio in German to physically reading in English in the Encyclopedia of Fairies. Even though I'm 2/3 into it, it took this sprint to slowly get used to the rhythm of the author's writing. Totally understand that feeling of like just needing to get settled into a specific author style. 63% of my audiobook. Bought chicken for my dog, and I'll finish in the next sprint. Think it's spoons because it's like spoonfuls of energy. That makes sense. This is something about myself I've only begun to realize in the last few years. I wish I'd been diagnosed as a child. That's actually that probably makes a lot of sense. I didn't put
So
that.
I was diagnosed as a child, but I mean, my mother was not great.
I was not.
I was diagnosed with ADHD and something else as a child. The autism part was I didn't really figure out till I was an adult. And then spoon theory was never like a thing that was like talked about. So like spoon theory, I think is relatively new anyway. But like I didn't know about spoon theory until I was an adult. So trying to explain to people without spoon theory, like I don't have the I literally don't have the mental capacity to do this right now. They'd be like, "Well, you're an adult, so do it anyway."
No,
that's not how.
That's not how it works. That is not how that works.
I wish it did, but unfortunately.
Yep, that's how I think of it too. If it's clean, it's clean. Nothing is perfect. Like no people who live like the only houses that are like perfect and spotless all the time are houses people don't live in.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, and even then they get dusty after a while.
Like it's just like that's not how that works. Rachel, stop it.
Stop it, Rachel. I have this song stuck in my head daily just because Ari sings it randomly.
Rachel's trying to get songs stuck in my head, so that's all I can do for the rest of the day. Hello, Jess. How are you? Sitting outside for a bit before work later. How lovely. First coat of paint on the door and read for a bit. Have never heard of spoons, but Googling it and learning about it, and that makes total sense. Nice. Speaking about productivity, just ordered groceries. Very productive. Looked it up. Spoon theory came from a writer explaining chronic illness to her friend, and spoons were what was at hand. There you go.
I was close.
There you go.
I was close.
Had to run to the store and get more salad dressing for salad for lunch. Now making lunch. We'll eat in the next sprint. My parents didn't want to label us, so we never went to therapy as kids. Took me 34 years to get my diagnosis.
Yeah, so my mom got me a diagnosis only because my mom got me a diagnosis when I was 10, I think. But she only got me one because teachers at school said that they thought that I needed one. But she didn't really do anything about it. Like she put me on medication and then was like, I don't understand why the medication is not working. And that was about the extent.
And I think a lot of it now is that like how we look at mental neuro differences is so different than how we did, even 10 years ago, let alone when we were kids.
My mom was also neurodivergent. Like she definitely had ADHD. She might have also been autistic. I don't know, but she's also an autistic. So like I think for her, it was like an embarrassment.
Right. That's what it was. Even when I was in school.
Were normal, like it was embarrassing.
And now people are so much more open to understanding that like everyone's brain works differently, and the more you know about how your brain works, the easier your life even is, knowing how you can relate to things. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But that wasn't the case even like 10 years ago, let alone when we were kids.
Yeah.
Neither have the patience or crayons to explain this to you. Before spoons was a thing, I always use battery power, imagining I'm a battery constantly.
That's why I would do.
Agreed. Ari is adorable. 100%.
She's something. Ryan slept here. Ryan slept here last night, right?
Yeah.
So he said something. He was like making fun of me, as he does. And I was like, Ari, I think Mommy's not going to go to story time. And she was like, okay, well, I'll just go with Rai. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Perfect.
I've been replaced. I have been replaced, y'all.
You've been replaced. You have been replaced. But the timer is about to go off. So I'm just going to start the comment because we're not far from the bottom. So we did actually quite well that sprint. And I will see you all in an hour. Hello. I'm almost done my book. I should finish in the next sprint. But I'm really glad I turned my camera on before I looked at the comments to see where we were in the comments, because I turned my camera on just in time to read this. And I was like, what? I knew exactly where I needed to go.
Yeah, I was reading those comments from the spread.
Let me go to the group chat because clearly I have missed.
Two.
And you got to see my full reactions to that, which was fun. How'd your sprint go?
It went fine.
Four.
It's good.
I cleaned no more. I'm gonna be honest. I did
You said
dive and paint some. Also, sorry
that.
for Ellie in the background.
Okay.
Talking with Dad. You down?
That's fine.
Kids are loud. But I listened to more of my podcasts, and Ari and I came home,
Mhm.
and so here we are.
Nice. Sounds like we both have good sprint. I'm almost at Sunbringer, so I'll finish in the next sprint.
I probably will read some of Airfire. Well, listen to some of Airfire in the next one, just because like I need to get it done, and like technically we have until the end of the month, but the end of the month is
Daddy,
tomorrow.
what happened?
The end of the month is tomorrow. And I don't think that'll take a lot of like mental capabilities to keep up on, you know?
Yeah, it's boring. So like,
Like you can just kind of have it playing and listening. Exactly. Hello, Jessica. How are you? Just getting ready to check up appointments at the hospital. So I'll be in and out today. But until then, I'm watching TV and having breakfast. Nice.
I can't hear you.
Back from the doctor, managed to read some in the waiting room and now toast for supper before going to the community center. Lovely.
It's not.
Finished when the moon hatched with literally 1 minute to spare. I'm just glad you got it done, Rainy. That's exciting. I would say I'm going to reveal it in the live show, but everyone knows I'm obsessed. Neva's 6-star book. We love it.
we love a 6-star book.
Margaret, I'm glad that I got you to come back just to see my facial reaction to y'all. The thing is, I only understand half the conversation. That's the
Where's
thing.
your notebook?
Is I only understood half the conversation because
Well,
y'all are
get-
talking about producery things that I don't get.
I got my notebook.
you can use that pen. Go sit at the table. It'll be easier for you to write.
Got to 71% in my book and finished the background for the journal spread for Tar. Very nice. Took a break from reading that sprint. Valid. We need it sometimes. We do. Filmed 2 videos. Ooh, look at you go, Vanessa. Clearly addicted to working. I was trying to relax and just couldn't and started planning a syllabus for fall. Granted, I sort of need to do that, and I can be realistic about how much reading I can make students do and spend required. I was like, there's more. I was like, hold on, let me find the rest. And send required textbooks to the campus bookstore. You know what? Sometimes, though, if you're in the mood to work, like it's good to just like, if you have the energy and are feeling motivated, like that's the time to do it. Because if you try to do it when you're not in the mood, everything just takes a lot longer. I don't know if that makes sense, but there we are. 70% in Blood over Bright Haven, hoping to make progress in the next sprint with no interruptions. Of course it's a yes. Of course it's a yes. Did some dishes, now at 2:42 of 4:32 of Twisted Games, and the sprint ended in the middle of things happening in a gazebo. Well, there you go.
I mean, really, you should just mute us. And
We are not worth missing out on that.
that gazebo seat. You know what I'm saying? We're okay. We won't be offended.
We will understand. Got past the halfway point in the final edit of the video that needs to go up today. Everyone, make sure you're subscribed to Margaret, because video is coming out, and also just like amazing place to be subscribed. So
Right. We love a Margaret video.
absolutely. Lunch sprint. Finished my audiobook and gave it 4.25 stars. Very nice. Now 3 books to go. Rainy, you got this. You can get 3 more books done before the end of the month. I have full faith.
Here's the thing. I also put Binding 13 on hold because I made it to like 51% of that book or 50% of that book. And I think it's going to be another Magnolia Parks for me. Like, I think that by the time it is over, like, I'm going to be in a book hangover.
Yeah, I'm not reading that series right now just because I don't have the time.
It's just, like, it's very good. You know what I'm saying? I just, I know myself well enough to know when something is gonna like hit, like Magnolia Parks does, and Magnolia puts me into. I might just have to like after I finish Long Way Home, like this is why I'm gonna finish it in July. Because if once I finish Long Way Home, I might just have to lay in my bed for a month. You know
This
what I
is
mean?
why I cannot, as the host of Team Sci-Fi, the co-host, I cannot have you reading that right now.
Because then you're like, why haven't you read anything? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I read Magnolia.
I can't allow it. I'm sorry. I love you, but I cannot allow it.
Brittany will have an intervention done over the internet.
I'm your bestie, and I can't have it right now. Eating the other half of my Chick-fil-A salad. Nice. Got the first coat on the pantry entryway and started the basement door trim, and finally got through chapter 1 of Gunslinger. It's been a long week. I kind of can understand this because I feel like this week has just been a weird week. It hasn't so much been a long week, but it's been a weird week. Like even everyone on Tuesday night was talking about how it did not feel like Tuesday. And I think even someone today was like, it does not feel like Thursday. Like the days feel odd. It feels strange. This week has just been weird. You know? Oh, I haven't read the book, but I know what kind of book it is. So I'm going to go with some spicy things are happening in the casino. Just a guess. I'm not invested in Binding 13 yet. Everyone said to get to 30%. And if I don't like it, then quit. And you're currently at 22%. I don't think I can understand why people love this series. I think I'm not necessarily sure it would work for me just because I don't really care about reading about young characters, even if it is a really true experience. Like that's just not something that works for me typically. But I know so many people are loving it. Was sick all weekend. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. And then took most of the week to recuperate. That will do it, Christina. That will do it. Wash some dishes and listen to a few chapters of The Familiar. How are you liking this? I'm very excited to start this on Tuesday. Very, very excited. During the next sprint, I'm going to pick up groceries and then make some dinner. I'm going to finish Sunbringer in this next sprint. That's my goal. But we're already at the end of the comments. Look at us flying through those. I don't know how we accomplished such a thing, but we did. So we are going to jump into our next sprint. We're going to get, I'm trying to time math. We'll get 2 more sprints in before we have to head over to Nicole and Eva's. So that's where we're going to go. So we're just going to jump into another one, and I will see everyone in an hour. So you remember an hour ago when I said that I was going to finish Sunbringer in this sprint? That was a lie. It was not a lie. You're muted. I saw you reacting. I saw you reacting to me, and I was like, I think you mean to be reacting audibly. So it's not that I didn't try. It was not for lack of attempt. It was definitely the distractions got to be many in that sprint.
I mean, that's what happens, you know.
So it's fine. It's okay. That's why we always have more sprints, right? Like it's always another one. How'd you do?
I did read some Air of Fire. I'm on chapter 9.
How many chapters are there?
Too damn many.
It's a lot because it's chunky, is she not?
God. Shoot me now, dude. Okay, now some of these chapters are only like 2 minutes long, so like keep that in mind.
Right.
But there are 68 chapters.
That's a lot.
It's really a lot considering this book is fucking dragging. I don't even care what's happening. I'm not even quite sure what's been happening in the last 9 chapters.
I've heard this from all 3 of you, like in different times of the book.
I don't care. That's the thing. And it's really not even like a chunky. I mean, the books get fatter as it goes.
Yeah, they do.
I don't know. I pray this series gets better. I mean, I know it does, you know, because everybody loves like Kingdom of Ash, but that's like the last book, and that it's like almost 1,000 pages. I think.
I feel like people like the 2 that you tandem read. Like I feel like people talk about the tandem read a lot, like in a positive light.
And honestly, I was vibing with like the first 3 books.
Yeah,
it's just this book. I feel like it's gonna be this book and the next book that I'm just gonna be like, I don't care.
Fair. There has to be some middle books.
It should be the middle of the series. So like,
yeah, exactly. Queen of Shadows is the next one, right?
I think so. My thing is blocked. Hold on, I'll tell you.
No worries.
I think it's Queen of Shadows, though. Yeah.
I don't know why I think that. Probably because I was just talking to Kelsey and Rainey about this on Tuesday, and that seems to be what my brain is thinking. They told me.
Yes, Queen of Shadows.
There you go.
And then it's the tandem read of Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
And then Kingdom of Ash.
Yep. Fun times. Have fun with that, everyone.
Yeah. You gave up after Assassin's Creed.
I made it through the prequel novellas, y'all. I did 1 book. And I think, here's the thing. I'm not a fantasy romance reader. And I'm not, it just doesn't, it's just not my
I also think it's not enough. So, like, this is like a Cinderella retelling.
Yeah, it's not enough of it to get my attention.
Of a Cinderella retelling for you to care.
Nope. I want my retellings to be really, really close to the original story.
Like, retelling to be extremely obvious that that's what it is.
I absolutely do.
It can't be like a taste of a retelling.
No.
It can't be like you breathe it in and you got a hint.
No.
You know what I mean?
No, I don't like that. I want it to be like, I'm reading Beauty and the Beast, but different, you know?
Right.
That's what I like.
That's fair.
That's just me.
I can't wait to read Bonded by Thorns then, because like that, it's a very obviously.
I'm very excited. I'm going to go see Beauty and the Beast. I'm going to read Why Choose, from what I can tell, Beauty and the Beast. I'm very excited about the whole situation. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. When will I get to that? Hopefully before I go to the play. Maybe not, though. Maybe after. We'll see. Took another break that sprint. Plan on reading in the next one and then jumping over to sprints. Vanessa filmed another 3 videos. That's 5 videos this afternoon. I would also be exhausted. I tried batch filming probably a little over a year ago. I was like, oh, this will be great. I will batch film. And I realized really quickly that that does not work for me. I know it works for so many people and I wish it worked for me because I think it would be the best way to do it if I could do it, but I realized I couldn't do it. Time to edit. Nice. We're excited to see the videos when they come out. Alexi, I was reading your story and I'm so sorry that you had such a frustrating day. But I like this way of looking at it. It's something you can laugh at with the coworkers, bond over your irritation of the doctor. Totally fair. Adventures in Fantasy did head out. Don't remember an hour ago. What did we even talk about an hour ago? Who knows? Go Vanessa. Too damn many is an accurate assumption or assessment. Yeah, it has a lot of chapters. Brought my Kindle with me for a walk with Ellie and got to 87% of When the Moon Hatched. Very nice. What book was I talking about? Or we were talking about Air of Fire. That's what this rated. If it was when we were talking about Sunbringer.
Yeah, so Air of Fire is book 4 in the Snow Glass series in the order that we are reading it. So there's 1,000 ways to read this series. So
there is.
There's no right way, in my opinion.
There is a lot. Also, hello, Jean. How are you? Currently on the chapter 6 of Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. Really liking Lady of Darkness today. I seem to have an unpopular opinion based on my book club discussion, but I don't care. I'm enjoying it and the book, and that's all I care about. I feel you on this because the last Atlas 6 book at the Atlas Complex, Alicia and I were both like, I guess we like bad things because we loved it and everybody else hated it, but we had a great time.
You liked what? Lady of Darkness?
No, Atlas Complex. I was saying I had the same feeling about the Atlas Complex. That everybody hated it, but I loved it. I loved it. And Alicia also loved it. So it was great that we buddy read it together. But that was my experience as well. It's I don't care if everybody hated it. I love it.
Oh, that's funny.
Watching various TBR videos and 30% into Good Girl, Bad Blood. It is that time of the month where everyone is posting their TBR videos, which just makes my TBR grow exponentially.
Right.
It just
makes me add books to my stuff.
It does. Glenda, the last time I checked, was reading Daughter of Mine.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. To everyone that just heard me yell, get out. He's showing me ridiculous memes. They're so stupid.
Do you know what? it didn't even phase me to the point that I didn't even, my brain filtered it out before it even cognizant. So you went, I'm sorry. And I went, for what?
Well, I'm sure it was really rude because you were talking and I was like, get out. I wasn't, but I didn't want you to think I was talking to you.
But what I was saying is I didn't even notice. My brain, I saw you were talking to someone who wasn't me. And so my brain just filtered it out.
I could have seen somebody in the comments being like, wow, that was so rude of Neva to say to Brittany. I thought they were best friends.
Well, remember that time you were talking about something on Sprints and I started laughing about something in the comments that was completely 50 under comments past where you were
talking about something that wasn't
serious. It was a serious discussion and I bust out laughing at a comment that had nothing to do with what Neva was talking about. And I literally had to stop and be like, just so everyone knows, I was not laughing at Neva. Neva knew I wasn't. We need to cover that so people don't think that I was laughing at you because I wasn't. I got distracted. Because our brains work very similarly in that way where we can get distracted. We just kind of
we just get distracted and then we forget things. It's fine. We get distracted and then we are a little bit inappropriate in the moment. And then we realize that it's inappropriate and we're like, I'm so sorry.
Then we feel the need to explain what has happened.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we both do this. And we both understand each other so much that we think nothing of it when the other does it.
Literally. Honestly, you could be laughing at me and I would be like, oh, Brittany must be having the time of her life over there.
We would think nothing of it with each other because, it's what real friends are like. Made breaded pork chops, baked potatoes, and corn on the cob. That all sounds amazing. And read 17 pages on page 233. In tribute of Aniva Sprint Day, we have pizza being ordered.
We're also getting pizza. Well, Ari got McDonald's because that's what she wanted, but
here. Videos exporting. Oh, sorry.
We love pizza on Sprint Day, honestly. I feel like pizza is just the food of sprints.
It really is. It really is.
No one wants to cook on sprint day.
Nobody wants to do that. Not when you're having like a really long sprint day too. Like, no.
Right. Like, who has the spoons for that? Not me.
No one. Why are you throwing math rocks? Oh, dice. Oh, I get it.
Oh, D&D. I was like, math rocks?
I was like, throwing math rocks.
Oh my
What?
God, that's not very fun.
We have been sprinting for almost 6 hours. You can't expect us to understand stuff.
Right. And I was actually only 12 minutes late this time.
50 pages. This isn't even batch filming. It's all for the same thing. Oh, I thought these were multiple videos. You talked about to be on IG. Now or like before? Both things can probably be true.
She's like, we talked about it before. I don't remember.
No, but I probably will in like 0.1 seconds. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you remember the other day when you were like, you know about this? And I was like, I do. It's great. Like, my brain is a fun place. Yet, when Glenda rolled up today, I knew exactly which chapter Glenda was on of the book they were on the other day.
It's all about what we want to remember. You know what I mean? It's all about
what I want to remember. Like my brain just like it stores information that I will never actually need. And then important information is like, who needs that? I don't know why. Got to 84% in Blood Over Bright Haven. Technically filming while sprinting could be considered batch filming. This is true. Read outside with absolutely no distractions. I love this for you. Ooh, Courtney was mentioned in a filmed video today. Press pause, not to start on the washing machine. I stood there this time to make sure it started this time. I've done this before, but not with the washing machine, but with my dishwasher. My dishwasher has like a pause thing. So I must have hit start and pause, like start twice, and it paused it. And I was like, that did nothing. That helps me none. Started A Wicked Magic by Sasha Lawrence, who wrote a YA vampire book I like. It's a witchy YA. That sounds fun. Favorite cousin just interviewed at my work, and she says it sounds promising. I'm so excited. We could share so many more books if we work together. Plus, like, then you have like a really like good work bestie, you know? Also started a load of laundry, worked out, did some work on my own writing. Who is this summer me with all the energy doing all the things? Emily, you're always doing all the things. I never see you not doing all the things. And then there's Margaret posting a TBR.
Right. Margaret's like doing the thing, bro. I still need to like it'll go up tomorrow, but I still have to record the damn Kindle Unlimited TBR. What?
Doing the most. I mean, they may regret putting us near each other because admittedly we're kind of weird and affectionately mean to each other. Seriously, always. That does sound good. That food did sound really good. Had to come inside, too windy and kind of chilly. Maybe a little hungry because all the foods are sounding amazing. This literally is like, this is a supper sprint for a lot of people. A lot of people are enjoying the food and it's making me hungry. In the same boat, Brittany, I didn't even register me for yelling. That proves I'm not new. Like, I didn't even notice it.
Here's the thing. I think because also, like, sometimes I have to yell at Ari in the background.
Right.
And I'll forget to mute, and then I'll, like, say something to Ari. So everybody's like, she's not talking to us, so who cares?
Yeah, that probably. Hungry too and debated about ordering food, but I'm trying to be good because if I don't spend money on eating out, that's one more book money I can buy my trip in July. That's a point. Normally I would be like, no, treat yourself. And I could do that. But if you're trying to save money, I can understand. Like I can try to not promote you to treat yourself and to actually make food. Also had dinner. It was definitely a dinner sprint for a lot of people. Squirrels will be making an appearance. No squirrels here. My son is stressing me just a bit. He's in his pacing mode and he keeps doing it right next to the wet paint. Ah, yes. Yes. Like, just don't touch the paint. Had a phone call, got to page 264 of 432. ML's killing it, doing all the productivity for us today. Amazing is already taking over my life. Here's the thing. I feel like in the last couple days, my brain has like switched to tar. Like I've just like, okay, this is where we're at. And I'm ready. I say that now. I feel ready. You know, check on me a weekend, but like I feel ready right now to take it on. Believe we're having taco salad, but we have to wait until hubby's lunch break at 7 p.m. So another hour. That sounds really good though. We'll be treating myself in July, going to the bookstore with 32 rooms. That sounds amazing. Have so much fun. Finish the rule book. I think I should be able to get through IPB2 between today and tomorrow. I loved IPB2. Oh, I love that one. And a book festival. Oh, you're going to the bookstore and a book festival? Okay. Then I agree that you should probably like save and so that you can just go hog when you go. Got to page 179 of Daughter of Mine. Don't promote the Loki like that. I did. It's like saying quiet in like the ER. Like you can't say those kind of things. You just like jinx yourself.
Right.
Get distracted easily. So squirrel me means that I was not meaning the new meaning. Mm-hmm. I do that a lot. I'm just like, I squirreled. It's fine. My brain was here and then it was all of a sudden not. That's totally fine. All in the same weekend. It's a friend's bachelorette trip, but most of the trip is books. That's a great bachelorette weekend. Just books. I approve. Didn't eat anything I cooked. I eat like a kid, making myself a grilled cheese while listening to the chat. Fair. All this because we're making everybody hungry, everyone, with this supper sprint that we decided to communally have. It's only breakfast here. Breakfast foods are not as appealing as pizza or taco salad. You could have a breakfast pizza. That's a thing I've seen on the Pinterests and the TikTok. Maybe it's a thought.
Ponytail.
Let me see.
But we're at the end of the comments, and we're going to do one more sprint before we teleport to Nicole's. So let me math. If we do a 45. We should be good. Let me change the timer.
Or fear, Ari.
What?
It's fear.
Why is she a girl?
There we go. So yeah, we'll do a last 45-minute sprint, and then we will chat for a couple of minutes, and then we'll head off to Nicole's, and I'll head off to my watch along and all the things that we do every Thursday. But I will see you all in 45. was our last sprint here. We are going to head over to Nicole's very shortly, but we'll chat for a little bit first, 5 to 10 minutes, you know, what have you. And then this will redirect you. If you've never been here for Thursday or Tuesday or whenever I sprint, really, it's very rare that I'm not sending you somewhere. We just redirect over. It's very simple. It'll just take you there. You just have to be along for the ride. I did not read. What did I do? I watched Cassidy's car TBR, and I also watched Vanessa's new video. And I think that's all I accomplished, to be honest. I got set up for my watch along, and that's it. Caught up on messages. How'd you do? Nice.
Why am I echoing? Okay. Anyway,
I don't hear it.
I listened to another chapter of Heir of Fire. It's boring. And ordered dinner. And I went and got the dinner. And then we started eating the dinner.
Nice. All the processes. I like it.
Okay, finish your food and then I'll help you.
Yes, Mom. Thank you.
Now, where were we? Please hold. I think we were here. A lot of people kept missing the chatty bit, which happens. It happens to all of us. There was a time last week where I think I just gave up trying to hit a chatty bit, and I just started talking during the timer. I think it was Vanessa Sprints, where I was like, I keep missing your chats, but like, hello, I've been here all day.
This happens to me a lot when I'm at work. Because like the chat, like I'll listen to the chatty bit, like the chatty bit will be happening in my ear.
Right. Yep.
But I can't actually interact with the chatty bit because I'm like working, and I'll be like, so sorry I missed the chatty bit, but I'm here and I did X, Y, and Z or whatever.
Yeah, I kept trying to hit it, and then like I'd have to do a kid thing or I'd get a phone call. Like there was just so many things that would happen like right on the chats, and I'd miss them. And I was like, well, I'll just at least say hello now, because clearly it's just not meant to be. But I've been here. I'm here. Hello. So I understand this completely. Showered, got a thumbnail sorted for June's TBR, and now reading more Butcher and Blackbird before Bones. I just looked to see what Bones episodes were on. This next one is a good one. The one after that we're watching, I could not tell what it was from the title and the thumbnail on the Disney Plus. Like it was nothing came to mind. So it could be good, it could be bad. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I love the teleportation ride. Like I really love it. And people seem to really like it. And that's really all that matters, is that you all love it. But it's just easy, you know? Versus like we used to provide you the link, but then you'd have to click it. Like this is just one last step. Thank you, Alicia, for reminding everyone to subscribe to both Neva and I and hit that like button. It is much appreciated. Keep missing the chatty bits. Again, it happens. It happens to the best of us. And yes, Nicole still has lots and lots of sprints, and Neva's going to be there. So you're going to have lots more Neva time.
I think Coda will be there too.
And Coda. The Three Musketeers.
So
Are you going to be on camera?
Sure.
And Ryan.
And Ryan, apparently.
I like that there's just a hand. Like, hello.
Well, because I didn't know if he wanted to be on camera, so I'm like purposely sitting at such an angle that you can't see his face.
Totally fair.
It's just like a disembodied voice.
Where did 7 hours go? That's the thing. You're not here.
I'm not scared.
I love it. Yeah, I don't know where the 7 hours goes. Thursday always goes so fast. Like I'm so used to doing it now that it's just like I blink and the day is over. I don't know.
Honestly, I've been with you basically the whole 7 hours, and I'm just like, I keep looking at the thing at the top because I'm like, there's no way it's been 7 hours, bro.
It's been 7 hours.
That's fine.
This is just, it flies. We have so much fun. It just flies by. Took a shower. We'll get reading done with Nicole and Neva. Got to 92% of Blood over Bright Haven. Read some more. May have took a wee nap. I love this comment. This is a great comment. Started summer.
Sprint, honestly.
Don't we? Home early. Kind of want to join the watch along, but have 170 pages left to read before tomorrow night. That's fair. You can use them as sprints if you still want to come and hang out with us. That's totally fine. Because the watch along is technically basically just 2 sprints that are of equal length to a Bones episode. Started reading into, also there is sprints with Nicole and Eva, so either is great. Both are lovely. Started reading into the Riverlands and played Candy Crush. Yeah. 20 pages on page 253 of 337. Less than 100 pages left. That's always a good point to be at. Always. I will be back here next Thursday. Next Thursday, they're going to be tar sprints.
Can you believe it?
No.
This is my well, actually, yeah, I think tonight
I have Tuesday that
Tonight-
are
tonight is my well, not my last one. Like I will be doing the Thursday sprints all through the month.
mm-hmm.
But Saturday, by the time I have my sprints on Saturday, those are tar sprints.
Tar sprints. Crazy.
That's crazy.
I know. How is that possible? I went to make a thumbnail for next week and I was like, oh wait, I don't have to.
Right.
I was like, great. I actually don't have to. That's already been
I
made.
do need to go schedule my tar sprints though, because have I done that? Absolutely not.
Yeah,
Do I
mine
always
are
schedule
Thursday,
my
Thursday,
2
tomorrow.
p.m. Saturday sprints at like 4 a.m. on Friday or 4 a.m. on Saturday. Absolutely. Do people still show up?
Do you
somehow.
know when I schedule mine usually? I'll be making my Patreon newsletter and have to put the links in for my sprints. And that's when I go, oh yeah, right. I gotta schedule.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, I gotta do
This
that.
is why Nicole's in charge of the Thursday sprints, because she does them a month at a time, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. So
Mhm.
like that's fine if you're gonna do it. So like it shows up on my channel because like we stream to both channels.
Yeah.
But people will be like, "Oh, have you scheduled your Saturday sprints?" Absolutely not. Just like y'all will all schedule your 24-hour sprints. Mine will be scheduled 6 hours before I'm supposed to start 24 hours,
Yeah.
just in time for me to make the playlist.
Well, that's when you needed to schedule it. Was that like, that's what I mean. When I do the newsletter, I'm like, oh, right. Now I actually have to schedule those because I need those links now. So
Right.
here we are. Yeah, some days you just miss the chatty bits. It happens. Which episode am I on? 17 and 18, I think, was what I discovered. It's the one where they go to the desert, if that helps you at all.
Oh, that's a good episode.
Where like Angela is on vacation.
Yeah, that's a good episode.
Oh, that's a good episode.
Bones, like it's definitely like hit or miss whether you're gonna get a good episode.
Oh, we've had some bad
Can I
ones.
watch it?
Do
No.
not get me wrong. But we've also had some really good ones. I can't wait. There are people who are watching it for the first time with us.
That's always so fun.
And I cannot wait for them to see season 3 because we all know season 3 of Bones is the best season. Not well, yes, the best season. I mean, it's not that the rest of the show sucks, but that season
Like,
is
that is it's just that's like the peak. You know what I mean?
it's top tier.
Top tier.
It's
Bones.
top tier TV, and we all know it. And I just can't wait for them all to experience it for the first time. And then I get to witness it, you know?
Right.
That's what I love.
It's so fun.
Also ate dinner, having a salad and an air fried grilled cheese sandwich, and picked book of the month. Christina's got the links, and we so appreciate that. Read some more now that it's dinner time. Yes, it is scheduled. It's on this channel on Saturday at I want to say 10 a.m. Eastern because the face-off sprint started 11 a.m. Eastern. Am I right? We're the hour before.
What?
Face-off's at 11, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So ours is at 10.
Yeah.
Because we're just doing the hour before. I'll make sure that we're done in time for face-off, and we'll send you over to face-off sprints. So
You mean kickoff sprints?
yeah, that's what I mean. Yep, that's exactly what
Face off is not for like 2 more weeks. I love that.
That's exactly what I meant. I'm glad. I think everyone knew what I
Hopefully,
meant.
hopefully everyone in my house survives face off weekend, because I
Face
definitely
off
am one of those
weekend.
people that Bree was like, hey, I'm gonna need you to be the middle of the night person. So not only did I take off Sunday for that, right? Because it's from Friday
Mhm.
to Sunday.
To
So I took
Sunday.
Sunday off.
Yep.
But I also took off that Monday, so I had a day to recover.
Mhm.
because I think I signed up for sprints throughout the night, all 3
Yes,
nights.
you did.
What
You did.
doing?
You did.
Well,
I don't know what we're guessing here.
Tuesday, Friday.
But I don't know what they're for. I'm sorry. I probably should, but I know 7 hours of sprinting is where my brain's at. Always open both Nicole and Neva's sprints. I just mute one so they can both get the watch time. We love this plan. This is a fabulous plan.
Lexi,
You're
thanks so
not a
much.
kid, you're a
Had another phone call, but got another 30 pages read. 289 of 432 of the Twisted Games. It is a good episode. I know we have a good first one. We have a really good first one. The second one I have no recollection of. So it could be good. It could be bad. I don't know. And thank you, just in case the teleportation doesn't work, which is possible. So yes, if kickoff is at 11, then we're at 10 o'clock. They're scheduled on this channel. If it should be the only live show I currently have scheduled on this channel because I haven't done my sprints for next week. Oh, yes. So I will be here Tuesday, but my Tuesday sprints are not TAR sprints. That's what I was trying to say. My Thursday sprints will be TAR sprints.
Yeah,
My
it's just like
Tuesday sprints are B&K Book Club sprints for the familiar. So I will be here on Tuesday. I just
it's just like my Thursday sprints are not going to change. Like there's still going to be Diamonds and Books with Nicole. It's just my Saturday sprints will be TAR sprints.
the rest of the month, my Tuesday sprints will be TAR sprints, but it was very hard to schedule.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hey, that's-
Bri- God bless your soul, to be honest with you, because I just feel like we're gonna have a lot of people on the TAR sprints.
Are you telling me to be scared?
I'm not telling you to be scared. I'm just saying. Actually, I think the only sprints I have that, unless I suppose I should talk. I am doing sprints. Technically, like I'm doing sprints with Kelsey because we're gonna read the next book. I don't remember what it's called, but the one that comes after Love Redesigned.
Oh, okay.
The new one that's in that series. We're reading that,
Mhm.
which means I need to make sure that I download that to my my Kindle. And then I'll also have sprints with Katie later in the
For
month.
the housemaid, right?
Friday for the third Housemaid's book. So those won't be TAR sprints, but
Mhm. And this is accurate. I am going to be sprinting tomorrow with Rainy. Rainy has sprints tomorrow, and I will be there. So this is true. They're at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow.
early.
I know. Isn't it fun? I'm very excited to be. I don't think I've ever really watched it back, like in the order. Like I've watched episodes, but I've never really watched it back consecutively. So it's been fun to do that. And it's been a good time. So yes, I will be back here, not here, but on the internet tomorrow with Rainy. Neva, you're going to follow. So you're going to see Neva in 0.2 seconds over at Nicole's. But I will be on Rainy's channel tomorrow, and I will be back here on this channel on Tuesday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Nope, at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
You won't be able to
It's
come.
hard, y'all. It's hard to do time zones.
Won't be able to get
7 for me, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for B&K Book Club sprints. And we'll be reading The Familiar, but you can come read whatever you want with us.
I don't do Tuesdays.
But before we go, hello. Hi. Thank you so much for popping in. And I hope you have a safe teleport over to Nicole's. Thank you, Christina. Make sure you hit notify me on those because we're going to have a good time tomorrow.
Yeah. Say bye.
Bye.
Come on, say bye.
Bye.
Okay, we're not disappearing yet. Now go sit down.
You're like, I mean, I could end it right there. I just need to say more things.
Right.
But if she wants to end the stream, she can.
Do you want to end the stream? Okay, we'll give her a second. She's got to
Okay.
finish saying what she needs to say.
Okay. So anyway, that is the end for us tonight. Like I said, I'll be on Rainy's tomorrow. I'll be here next Tuesday at 6 p.m. And we'll see y'all somewhere on the internet. And I will chat with you also as we start through TAR. But Ari's going to close us out. So say goodnight, Ari.
Night. Have